Good afternoon and welcome back. So, let's continue playing The Witcher. I think the last thing I did was trying to rescue all the mages in Novigrad. I think that was it.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oneiromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Yeah, we're down here, and we wanted to help rescue all these guys. But I think first
I'll be a true albino. Yes?
Melitele, all mother,
Go
deliver us from
away.
evil, save us.
Fool woman.
Something the matter?
Don't you understand? They burn us for those gods. It's religion makes them do it.
Burns
Good sir.
out of hatred and fear. The holy fire's but an excuse.
Then pray away. Melitele's sure to help.
Master Witcher.
Well? Well? Well?
Good luck.
How are you?
interesting. Okay, let's...
Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me, really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soon.
this is better, but we can't use it. And a lot of junk here. And I'm already carrying too much, but still. Loot!
Damn it! No way through! All is lost.
Relax. Maybe there's another way.
Where? The passage is straight as an arrow, not a single fork.
But listen. There's an echo behind the walls, and I can feel air coming in through the cracks. Whose light is this? It looks completely abandoned and I mean, it's nice to get a few books that I can read and sell at some point, but it's strange. Triss, found an exit.
For a minute Look! Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Verraz's chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry. Stop. Hear that? What is it?
Rats.
Oh, my speciality, remember? You got nothing to fear.
Depends how many there are.
Some of them.
Damn, you're ugly.
Whoa. Skeletons around here. Can I get up there somehow? Doesn't look like it. Let's see, can we get through here? No, it's locked. Okay.
Body's pale, dried out. Wounds around the neck and shoulders.
Wait, if this is the right way, what's up there? Probably just a locked door. Just a few monsters. Nothing major in here.
and sharp.
Oh, nice. More claw marks. What will that be?
Lantern's still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck. A lesser vampire. Stay close to me.
She's not even here. Some of the quests are bugged in this game. Especially where you need to have someone following you or you follow someone. Hello, how are you? No. Why? Why are you tired? Too much work or?
It's a catacomb.
A what? Seems always this exciting?
Luckily,
Luckily.
steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Okay, so this was the way to go, so there has to be something over here that I missed. It's... Wasn't it... There was a sale recently, I think, for it. Could have been, not sure if it was Steam or GOG. But it will be on sale. Again, definitely. That's where I came down here. Have you played the other ones? The first one and the second one? Oh, okay. Yeah, the first one is a bit older. And some of the mechanics are a bit strange. Especially the timing-based combat threw me off a bit. But the story is still really good. So if you have seen Let's Plays, yeah.
Seagulls! Hear them? We made it! Come on, we need ready the ship before the hunters learn what's happening.
I recommend playing the second one as well. It's the combat there is similar to this one, and the story is also really good.
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting, sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers, and the...
Will we make it to Kavir?
Provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
Yeah, but think about how much you get out of those games. The story is really good, and you get a lot of playtime in it, so I think they're worth it. So if that 70 is too much for you, then yeah, wait for a sale. You maybe get them for 40 or 50 or even less.
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship. We want them alive.
Bloody blasted like that scout!
We killed it! Alive! Reminds me of my youth.
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
Dude, I have to
Stay with me.
Geralt, not this again. Especially not here. Not now.
Miss Marigold, we got a sail.
Please.
We had our chance. But let it go.
Yep.
I love you.
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
Poor Geralt.
Well, mate, at least you tried. A sorceress turned me down once. Want to hear the story?
Go for it. What's the harm?
As you know, my heart fluttered for Philippa Eilhart back when we both served Redania. One day, I doused myself in fragrances like a whore in a heat wave. Put on a pinstripe doublet, they make you look slimmer, you know. And I went to her, told her, Philippa, we've so much in common, and so on. You know what she said?
Pinstripes hadn't slimmed you down enough?
No. She said, Geralt, turn around.
Not in the mood for jokes.
No, I'm serious. Turn around.
Triss? I thought...
So did I. But I changed my mind.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Dijkstra, no offense, but
Leaving, already gone.
let's go somewhere. I know a spot where we can watch the ships.
Lead the way.
Okay. Oh yeah, sex scene incoming. Warning. Sure of it. I know this game by now.
They're safe now, right?
Yes, you can stop worrying, really.
Oh, you're right. Just hard to believe it's over and done with. I've dreamt of this moment for months.
Yep.
Promise me one thing. You'll stop risking your life for others.
No.
No? Triss, not a mage left in Novigrad.
But you're here.
I can defend myself.
Well, from Kickamores, Griffins, Bruxay, but not from the hunt. You and Ciri will need my help, and I'll be at your side.
This how you imagine things?
No. I imagined I'd be on the ship with the rest of them, and you'd be on shore, waving a handkerchief, maybe.
I hope you don't regret it, that things have gone differently.
Well, they say Kavir's lovely this time of year, but I prefer you.
Not surprised. I'm pretty lovely this time of year, too.
I won't disagree.
No.
We might still go there one day, when it's all over.
That would mean balls and banquets, and other boring things that start with a B.
Mm-hmm, but also baths, bombs, body massages. You can make up for all those years you slept in the bushes and bathed in mountain streams.
Sounds tempting. Would I have to give up being a witcher?
No, you take a monster contract from time to time to stay sharp. Nothing too dangerous, though, so I wouldn't have to worry. And I'd be waiting for you.
Let me guess. With a candlelit dinner?
Candles, sure. And a bed. Actually, we've never needed either.
Here we go. Funny thing is, I already sent, what's her name? The blonde one, to Cameron.
It's a message.
Kira.
H L A
What the hell?
B R. Lakba. It makes no sense.
It's code. What did you expect?
Thank you, Geralt, for this, and for what you said at the port.
I should have said it long ago.
So, what happens now? Afraid it's a bit too early for happily ever after.
We'll get our happy ending one day.
Yes, somewhere, over hill and dale, It's a cruel world we live in. It's hard to make plans. Even harder to invest any faith in them. Though you might want to, badly.
You were in an entirely different mood a moment ago.
Hush. The spark expired. Don't worry about me, Geralt. And please, be careful.
I've got to find Ciri. I'm close. I will find her, or someone who knows what happened to her.
Where will we meet?
Can only think of one place where both witchers and sorceresses are welcome.
Kaer Morhen. Haven't been there in a while. So, I guess I'll see you, Witcher. I'll miss you. A lot.
I'll miss you too.
Okay.
Men's fragrance, acrid sweat, and chestnut balm for aching joints. Dijkstra.
Ah, those witches' senses. Can't hide a damn thing from you lot.
Same seems to be true for you. Will you ever leave me alone?
Someday, sure. Once I no longer need you.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save, altogether?
Dunno, didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us, we were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
Okay. Yeah, I heard that there's a scene in the end when you have them both in Kaer Morhen or something like that. An alleged threesome scene. But I haven't seen it yet, so I didn't want to spoil myself. But I heard that there's something like that in the end.
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem. A madman rules Redania. I served Vizimir, Radovid's father, was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania, made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
Its armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization, inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them. Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that, through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that. Radovid the stern, my ass. Radovid the witless, I'd say. Will you help me, Geralt?
Yep.
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
The thing is, he's not 100% right. Because in the second game, I killed a king. Okay, he was attacking me, but I just defended myself and he was killed in the process, but I killed a king. So sometimes he goes around killing kings. And get some damn shoes, man. Yeah, Radovid is really, really crazy and definitely someone who shouldn't rule the country. That's right. The few encounters I had with him were not very pleasant. I need to look something up. Be right back. Where is it? Okay. Okay, I'm back. So, yeah, what are we going to do now? Let's see what kind of quests we have around here. Oh, stimmt. Oh yeah, we still have this one to do. And we can also do... no. That's something we can't do yet. We have to go to Skellige for that. Which are contracts. Yeah, that's... damn it, I can't do this because... Let me show you why. If I want to go to the world map. And... let's go down here. Fast travel. And what was it? World map. Space. And go over here. I can't teleport to this because I don't have a marker here for some reason. So that's also bugged. So I can't do this scavenger hunt. Or at some time later I will get something over here, but the moment I can't get here. So let's take another quest. Yeah, let's do this. Let's talk to Priscilla. And here we also have a few shopkeepers where we can sell all the junk we are carrying around. Where is the nearest shop? It's here. Maybe, I'm not sure.
Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
Okay, that's not someone I can do this.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Okay. So we need a real merchant to get rid of this stuff. Otherwise we can't run. We're slowed down at the moment.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself, but the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Be glad to look over what you got.
Okay. Doubt that he has anything that... Okay. Necronomicon, okay. So we haven't read that yet, so we can't buy that if we want to. But can we sell our books to him? No, he doesn't buy books. Awesome. Yeah, I need to buy that. I just threw away some money. Not that important. Yeah, and he doesn't buy swords. maybe you can sell a few of those. Oh, okay. Good to know. I mean, they're not waiting any, so it's not that important, but you get a bit of money for it. Yeah, especially stuff like this. Okay, we got our money back. I don't need those, so it's okay. Let's search what book he was talking about.
The merry adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
Interested in books?
Does it
You
look?
don't look the scholar,
Okay.
but well, we've ones with drawings as well.
Let's see these books of yours.
This one? Okay, let's get that. I think I already killed one or two of them. Not sure.
Farewell. The treatment of furuncles through cauterization, a study. manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yep. Definitely what I thought it was. Okay. Got a bit of information out of that. Good to know. Cheese divination. Okay. Yeah, we were in the laboratory of a Tyromancer, and it wasn't pleasant there. Still need to find proper merchant around here. before we go here because I want to be more agile than I'm at the moment. And I also want to loot more on the way, so it's another aspect. Yep, I'm alive. Any problems with the stream? I don't see anything on my end.
Grey hair, come here.
Hey, grey hair, got the deal of a lifetime for you.
All right. What have you got there?
Magic accessories, alchemy ingredients, potions, and much more.
Interesting. Don't look a bit like a mage.
True, perhaps because I'm not a mage. I just take care of the sundries the poor folk who burn at the stake leave behind, ensure they end up in the right hands.
Fine. What do you have?
Naught but rarities at unbeatable pri— Oh shit, you didn't see me here.
The halfling, what did he want? And why did he bolt when he saw us coming?
Left his soup on the burner.
I've half a mind to put you on the burner, wise ass. Got my eye on you. Let's go.
Method for exercising witches.
Damn it. I need
drink all I
someone
had.
to sell all the junk to.
Devil's spores.
Hey, grey hair.
And you're a fine fella for not ratting me out. Prepared to give you a discount for that, mate. So, shall we trade?
Yay, let's
Yeah, let's. Hopefully no interruptions this time.
Does he have anything interesting? No, it doesn't look like it. But he has a bit of money, so we can sell all this junk. Oh, okay. I will have a look at it in a moment. Thank you. Okay, here ran out of money. That's fine. Now we can run.
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you. Don't you worry.
Halfling wasn't lying. Sim's gotta be carrying quite a ways.
Do you know Mr. Menger? If you don't, you see.
What are you looking
well.
at? The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Ah, okay, I could have found him this way. Okay. But I just saw the shop sign around the corner and followed that. Nope. Not looting all this stuff here.
Spare a copper or two.
But I think I will get it.
Grey hair.
What is it?
We're a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
Poor lad could bleed to death.
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? Willing to pay?
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Need some kind of lead first. Any clues?
Yeah, he ran. Toward the port. Came out of the sewers.
Sewers? Should be an easy scent to follow.
Oh, you'd make a fine sailor. Till the puking set in.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop flexing like that. You're making me nervous.
Ah.
A lady took me aside the other day, accused me of mismanaging her coin.
That's rich.
I told her if that's how it's
Awful
gonna be, I'll
pile.
start buying
Scram before I lose my patience.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do? You get a lovely hat.
Request? No, it's not. Wait, this is... Okay.
Looking to make some coin too, hey? So, shall we trade?
No thanks. Don't need anything just now.
naught but thieves, whores, and murderers.
Swiss.
Nah, wouldn't I, dear? Witcher got it wrong.
What was that?
Ram, time and again. I'll kill.
It's the second time something like that happens.
Listen, there's more. Word is...
Yeah, I know,
she's not his daughter
but
at all.
I had have nothing to look for. I'm not sure I saved there. I mean, there's checkpoint save here.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oneiromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Watch it, tread. No
The lady took me aside the other day and accused me of mismanaging her coin. That's rich.
Okay. Didn't see that
Wondering
quest
how it's
there.
gonna be. I'll start buying the slot for
Ooh.
Oh, that should sound nice.
See the empty shipping port?
Greetings.
Yeah, no one knows how it got there, who it belongs to. That's all you got to say?
I got pissed like a racehorse. I don't understand something.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Oh!
Ram, time and again. I'd kill for some vodka.
People.
Aye, to leave this city somehow.
Double chase.
Okay, there's something over here.
Blueprints. Traces of sewer slime. Blood. Fresh.
Let us pray!
Take pity, sir. I've a sick child. Even more misery besides.
Much longer till we get paid, you
Why are
reckon?
you bothering him, you grub?
I don't
Can't
know.
you see he's busy?
Oof, I've worked up quite the appetite.
You ever aim to show your customers some respect? The rubbish you offer, well, it's painful to look at.
And what is it you find lacking?
Everything! These are old rags, not clothes. I'd be ashamed to show myself in public in these things.
Then perhaps Milady would care to lift the Emperor's blockade. You can pick and choose all you like then.
Oi! There's our friend. Gotcha, Horson. That was 5 stone of the purest fish tech you put to the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin. Bugger off.
Okay. Do we help the witch hunter or not? Okay. Let's go for it.
Leave him alone.
Wonder of wonders. A witcher defending a mage hunter. Next we'll have mice sticking up for cats.
I'm not joking.
Ain't ya? Fine, we'll talk serious then.
Die, fool!
I didn't expect help from the likes of you.
Shouldn't be so quick to judge, maybe. A lesson your colleagues could use, too.
Listen, I've lost much blood. I need a medic to patch me up. Quickly! Will you help?
You hunters sure are polite when you need something. Fine. Do you a favor, against my better judgment. Give me your hand.
Fascinating, the way your eyes react to light.
Okay. Can we talk to him, or is he completely out? No, he's completely out.
Greetings, Master.
No eyes in its head, no heart in its breast.
What beast kills that way?
Only man's capable of that kind of cruelty.
Okay, let's now do this.
Oi, cocker! Now you. Rumble time! Leave him to me!
Doesn't look like we can do anything here.
Die, fool!
I'm a witcher!
Rumble time!
Keep it together, lads!
Now you. Another drifter into Temeria.
Looking for adventure?
Mutants, blasphemers, kobolds. Pauper with a library. Imagine that.
Vile times when
I see now work those Temerians.
Hey, there are mouse droppings in this bread.
droppings my eye, those are raisins.
So, how'd it go with this healer? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Like a new race ticks, you're a bigger rat quicker than me.
Okay, she's upstairs, I think.
free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom? In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Known Dudu long?
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assume Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How do you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer.
No. He simply spoke about something other than himself.
Yep, okay, it's not Dandelion, definitely.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts.
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troupe, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troupe, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company is deeply indebted to him.
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theatre.
That he started performing with you?
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
Okay.
Not sure I'm cut out to write a play. Maybe you're better off doing this on your own.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, we'll have a grand time together.
Okay.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
Definitely.
More or less.
That'll do. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit, and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his daughter. No, better. His beloved. What do you think?
Yeah, let's go for that.
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwood. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Parvera. They want him dead, but at that instant, a Witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Yeah, let's go with this.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and The Changeling Rescued or The Witcher's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. Really emphasizes the message we're trying to get across. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A Witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
What we have? Drama or comedy? Let's see. Let's make a comedy.
I think comedy's the safer option.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Okay.
Happened to Foltest again. Back again, Rivian Trap.
Let's read this thing. What the hell? Oh no. Okay, jeez.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Familiar.
You are an offense to the majesty of the Eternal Fire.
Where you going? That's a place of culture, not a trough for swine to trudge to.
This where Madame Marina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. The process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
As they say, a blood must be
I don't know. It's more fire.
Madame Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there. How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the Eternal Fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I want to stage a play. Something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the dogs, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
Okay.
On your way? Or will you stay longer? It's far safer with you around.
We're looking for adventure. Oh, I've had enough of living. And it's raining again.
Boy, beware the gun.
The eternal fire.
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the Puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about Holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
They harm any of you?
No, not yet. But it's merely a question of time.
Nisa overheard talking about setting fire to something.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
Okay.
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes? Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the Puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Let's try this.
Leave the Puffins alone.
Aye, we will. Alone.
What the hell? Black magic! He's a fucking witch! Get him!
This was me.
Surrender.
All right, enough. Damn it, enough.
Well, well.
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath the hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. I don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Irina's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
Okay.
Ah, the Witcher.
It's a waste of words.
Thought I killed somebody. Okay. Maybe not.
Oh.
What can I do?
I's a war veteran.
Aye, to leave this city somehow.
What am I to do now? Witcher. It even sounds better.
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him.
It's a ring.
Why is your hair so grey, Dad? What problem?
Now when the man's barge place, lad. If alone at all. How would I know? I don't care much for shows. The brothels for my family. Once rough friends.
Did you owe me a fiver?
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metana. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong man. Ass kicking's what we do.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you with these guys. Still need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight an ascension. A Witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metana.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Double my wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Now, finish him! Got something special like that. Take him from the back! often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret, we'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
Okay. Sounds good.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Yeah, okay.
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come. The King of Beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
You're kidding, right? We'll give you 10.
Geralt, what are you...
Be quiet.
You're fucking with fire, Git. I don't have to haggle with you. Final offer, 40.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should...
You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, Tin Boy. Too much drink. You softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys! News travels fast!
Geralt, what do we do?
Pathetic.
Leg it! This way!
Geralt, quickly!
This was a bit too close.
Careful! There could be more in there! Careful! There could be more in there!
Follow me.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Think they'll come back?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
Hattori, wait!
What's the hurry, Mud Queen?
As of course, Novigrad's most famous pen. But there's also...
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never. I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me.
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely. You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you. They'll kill me.
What? Where am I supposed to find you a bodyguard?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus. Often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak. Wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted... not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus, and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
Yeah, okay, let's not do that. Let's go back to this one.
Want a bite, little thing?
Open up. What are you offering?
Probably Swordside. Lost here at some point. No. Not lost, but sold him at some point.
See you.
I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm back. Let's get back to this. Okay.
What's he doing here?
There you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the Witcher, and the Queen, but I'm not certain who should play the Prince and the Princess.
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thanks. Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
I'm no actor. Might not have noticed, but I'm a little low on emotional expression.
But that's perfect. After all, you're to play the Witcher, not the Princess. Besides, you must appear on stage. Dudu must see you. It's the crux of this entire endeavor.
You're right. Just never thought I'd have to do something like this.
You'll be fine, dear. You need only strut on stage, great sword in hand, furl your brow, make some threatening faces, then deliver a few lines in a gravelly voice. Think you can manage?
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Ooh. Really can't decide. Oh, let's go with her.
Roll's yours. Talent and experience trump looks in my book.
I'm honored. I shall give it my all.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Yeah, let's go with the theme.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
Working on it. Still need to learn my lines. It's a lot to memorize.
One who knows an entire bestiary by heart and can blend dozens of alchemical brews can surely memorize a few lines of rhymed verse. Good luck.
Okay, let's have a look at those lines again.
There you are.
You any closer to being ready for this premiere?
Halberdier number 2's in the props room crying. Apart from that, it's going splendidly. And you? Are you ready?
All right, let's start. Want to get this over with.
Everyone says so before their first time. Afterwards, it's impossible to drag them off the stage. You'll see. You'll love it.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you ought to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Calm, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you an exquisite comedy. Its title, A Changeling Rescued or the Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katarina as the Queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritzer. And as the Princess, renowned artiste, beloved Queen of the stage, Irina Reynard.
Majesty, the Monster Slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. But first, some wine to steady my hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
slay beasts most foul. 'Twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast. Though at least, ere he goes, he'll enjoy a last feast.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Maybe he hid in the cellar. Or a barrel of beer.
Okay, that was the wrong line.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. Months we've restrained our loins' hot desires. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, that's my plea. That having said, I'll get down on my knee.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will.
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop. Stop. Beast or man, 'tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a lack of morals, and a surfeit of cakes.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and Princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all! Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? It's a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Light it up, for God's sake.
Geralt! You recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How do you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me and treated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the Witch Hunters' barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions?
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menger, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary and Thyme, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
Not bad. Not bad at all for your first time out. Just a few minor trip-ups.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are, your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Geralt!
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be very lonely at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Take care now.
Okay.
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't find him here.
The second sword, is it in case the first one you use?
In springtime, the roads wet with hay. So, how'd it go with this thing?
What else could we do? No, I don't want to do that. No, not yet. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm not sure how this happened. Yeah, let's do this.
I was faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Had a profitable case of leprosy 1 minute, next thing I know I'm bankrupt.
Is this necessary? Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. You can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But where...
Not your concern. Back to your post.
Regards from Siggy Reuven.
No loitering round here.
Okay.
Oh, I wish my man were as brave as you. And he'd kill monsters, collect bounties.
Good to know. That he knows everything again.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novi Grand Proper.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
How far is that away? Yeah, okay, that's not that far. Interesting.
You're in your kid's humble servant.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. As soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against a whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger's skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! What a what's the rhymes in the presence of a lady?
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy with his guts knotted up.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Yeah. Okay,
sure,
do that.
Let's play.
I have no hero cards. Can't do a damn thing. That's my highest card here. Come on, this one. That could be good. Oh, that's nice. Okay. What do we do? Damn it. Yeah, we can't reduce that below 1, so we can't do anything with that. So we need to place something here. Ooh, nice. Yeah. That's the problem. Cheers. Some good cards there. Ouch. Damn it. Forgot about those Scorch cards. Okay. Is this ranged? Yeah, but it will only affect that one, so it doesn't do much here. Ouch. Yeah. No. Not enough. Damn it. Yeah, without any cards.
Have I won again? My goodness. So, another hand? If you've no more coin, we could play for...
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here. Dandelion. Damn it.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
Watch it! Reborn 6 and 10!
Shut up. Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Road through here. Take it easy. Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Hoofprints.
Now, where'd you get them catty peepers?
Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
That's it, Roach.
No leading our lassies astray, scamp.
Looks like it might have started limping.
Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after.
I think someone let something slip.
A big whoop.
Hey! You! What the hell's afoot here?
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut,
turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them, even. And there's...
Shut it.
Want to get rid of this Hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door around the back.
Thanks.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything?
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I?
And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize?
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Tankrat's Viscount de Lettenhome.
Right, Count. Kill more. Everybody calls you Dandelion.
That, my friend, is what we call an assumed identity. You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow.
Quiet! What we heard something.
What? No. You see, me and Dax, we don't.
Sorry, interlude.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Menga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Horson's men.
Another flashback session. Yay.
Grab the bitch! Grab her! Olsen Jr. says it is. You're to hunt the cunt down and kill her. Got it? Keep it together, lads!
I think I should have killed them. Too many. Yeah, I think running is the best solution here. Oops.
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there! Siri, over here, quick!
Get ready for the strike! After them! Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Siri! Siri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Okay.
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Right. Best bit's when the guard draped you over his saddle like a sack of corn. Stands to make you a fortune.
Time will tell. You're getting to be grumpy in your old age.
I'm just worried.
About who? Ciri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, I can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? Did she tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafail Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talk to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast and a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I mind. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing blood wine.
Why ever would he want that?
Man will be thrilled.
Get out.
Go. Oi! Master Witcher! We've a gift for you!
We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
Ah, it's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just If you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right.
All right. Farewell.
What? Oh, okay, that's the quest thing. Yeah, no, let's not do that. We could do this. Is there anything here? Treasure hunts. Yeah, we could go for the Griffin stuff here. Do a bit of treasure hunting. But I need a small break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So let's have a look. Those are level 18. Let's go for that. Let's see. I'm not going near these because I'm quite sure they are beyond my level. But it's down here, so it would be the inn at the crossroads and then running up here maybe. And on the way we can have a look if we can do this yet. Though I doubt it. Might still be beyond us. There are those two here. There's few things that are just too high level for us. But I think we will do this and then search for the other diagrams first. And I do want to have a look at this. It's safe. And have a look at what this is. Maybe it is something we can handle.
How do you wish to die? Get him from the left!
Nothing can help. Ouch. Way beyond us. Like I said, the area around here is quite high level. We just stumbled upon it. Is that a trader? Yes.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
Okay.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Okay.
Farewell.
It's bugged. Let's go to the notice board here.
What about them mines and
Fuck's
took
on
the
a lot of you.
wenches from Bellows too?
I heard some lizard in one of its nest there.
Let's still do the treasure hunt here.
If you paid me. Me cows no food.
I were in Novigrad.
Novigrad? You got to poke your nose out the village.
Let's look at this here. Can we upgrade this? Let's do that. And let's see. This one, let's repair. It's at 80. Yeah, okay. Sounds about right.
found some.
Interesting. What is this? This looks strange. Oh, it's an Nilfgaardian camp. Okay. So this is nothing to do with a scavenger hunt here. And there we have this. Okay, so let's do the next one. The next piece here. Where could that be? Way down here. Okay. And we've got a treasure here that we might be able to do. No. Not sure yet. But we had something else up here, so let's go here and see what that is. And then we can run down here and fast travel. Not showing up. else than what we have.
Skin off.
Go for the whore's son's eyes!
Index. Okay, just looks like I cleared this out earlier. New bandits came here.
Folk don't object to your
from the
white
Baron's
book.
men.
Oh, it's in it, at the crossroads. Okay, let's go here and then go over to this. Let's have a look at that. I remember what that was. Yeah, it's the elemental here. Okay, got that one. Okay, what did we get here? Oh, that's better. Okay. Nice. Let's follow the road here, the path. Horses and wolves. Somewhere around here. Interesting. Bloodland Road. Oh. And what are you?
Rigor mortis suggests poison. Hang on. Liver's gone. Chewed out. Necrophages? Something heavy was dragged through here. Bodies?
Silver soda. Ooh. I like that.
Something heavy was dragged through here. Bodies? Might want to look around some.
Okay.
Ghoul's nest.
Yum, yum, yum.
No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby? No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby? No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby?
Okay. So this is some kind of quest? What is this? Interesting. Oh. Patrol missing. Interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't here yet. Maybe there's something else.
Go for the whore's son's eyes!
What's that stench? And I need to repair my armor. Oh, yes. It does need a lot of repair. Let's see. Let's do this. Well, the rest still looks kind of okay. We can repair this. Should be fine now. Yep. Let's repair that. Time to move on.
Okay, to go around here. Even though my navigation tells me to go there. It's a bit strange. But it's okay. Foglets.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Okay. This less sign intensity. Yeah, no, don't need that. There's a bit of money, but not much. Should be enough to just. Some of this. Yeah. Okay, the rescue can't do anything. Okay.
Farewell.
I will not wait and do nothing. We speak of my son.
It is a dangerous place, mistress. We'll soon find death from your son.
You are a fool. I shall never again take a dwarf as a servant.
Mistress, there's not much you and me can do. But pull out your coin purse, give it a shake. Might find someone willing. There's one who's like to do all kinds of things for coin.
I have come from far away. To seek my son. He served in the Nazari cavalry. I must find him. I simply must.
I'm not one of your soldiers.
This is good. Our army refused to help. Yet help is what I need. So much so, I will ask a rock troll if required.
Interesting train of thought, ma'am. Why'd you decide to look for your son now?
He wrote letters to me, to his fiancée, regularly. They would come in the post each week, and suddenly they stopped. This was unlike him. Something had happened, I knew.
His brothers-in-arms tell you anything?
Some will not speak at all, others lie. This quartermaster, for instance, he told me Herodoberth, my son, left the camp to scout and did not return.
Why is that? Unlikely?
He serves in the light cavalry, Nazari Brigade. My son was no scout. I require someone's help to find Herodoberth, or his body. Coin is no object.
What's your son look like?
Unlike others, easily distinguished. In all Nilfgaard's army, I do not think there was another with his mane. The color of fire.
A red-haired Nilfgaardian?
His father hailed from Magturga. Folk have light complexions there. My son inherited this trait, and others, from his father. May I count on your help?
Do my best to help you.
You will not regret it. There is nothing I would not do for Herodoberth. Remember this.
I'll ask around, see if I can learn something.
My servant strove to do the same. He drank with the soldiery in the mess, but met no one from my son's company. It is as if it has ceased to exist. You must speak to the quartermaster. He is dismissive of me, but he will be more candid with you. I can feel it. A mother feels these things.
Guess we'll see.
Okay.
Ennard, hey. Es an tu kann. Es sieht mir lang.
Heard of the Flyhead Brigade? Not you.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons?
Who are you? Why do you sniff around here?
Looking for work.
Wait. 2 swords, eyes like slits. You are a witcher, is that so?
Geralt of Rivia.
I have not heard the name. But you will find work here, this I know.
You happened to lose a unit recently?
One is missing, yes. Did you find my notice?
No. Found their bodies. Female wyvern killed them. They wandered into her hunting ground.
A wyvern? Bleu de peste.
Discovered something else. You didn't send those boys out to scout. That was a death squad. Led some Redanian prisoners out there. Executed them.
War is like this. Who loses dies.
Those men haven't been forgotten. Someone will come asking about them.
In Nilfgaard, any soldier who is taken prisoner is as if dead.
Those prisoners were from Redania.
Soon to be an imperial province. Before Seovin, I wager, the great sun will fly upon banners above Redania's capital.
Pay up, Nilfgaardian. Don't have the slightest desire to debate with you.
Nor I you. You have earned this coin. Take it, and leave me.
Greetings, my master.
Honor and glory, Geralt. How can I help?
Ran into a woman, Nilfgaardian, who's looking for her son.
I knew this one was stubborn. I did not know she would hire a witcher.
Let's say a mother's tears moved me.
So you come to a murderer for help. I believed you the honorable sort.
Just want to help a Nilfgaardian woman.
And I do not wish to see you again, understood? I'm to reveal our troop movements to some Nordling.
Now focus, and tell me everything you know.
Yes, I will. Red-haired whelp, Nazeri cavalry. A short time ago, he and several of his company sought to desert. I ordered them pursued. We caught some in the swamp not far from here. Others managed to flee.
The men you caught, what happened to them?
We hanged them. Wartime rules. But I cannot say the red-haired boy was among them.
You're a Nilfgaardian officer. Expected you to be more conscientious.
If I had reported that any had fled, I would have had to pursue them. I've neither the time nor the resources, so I wrote that all are dead. Unlikely any survived long in the swamp.
See if I can't find them.
Okay. That's good. And we can also try to...
Barbarians.
Can we?
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory, Geralt. How can I help?
Show me what you're peddling.
Ooh. Nice. Okay. Level 20 stuff. Set items. Okay.
So long.
markers. That's good. Let's go to this one and then there. Let's see if we can do something about those. And we also need to go up here. I think I will try to get all these things done today. So this over here. And this. Just have a look at it. I'm not sure if we can do something about all of them, but maybe we'll get lucky.
And Medetta, Esther, Morgan.
Save before we reach it. Because I'm not sure about the level here in this area. Treasure and what level?
What now?
Winds howling.
Okay, we have people over here. Oh, creatures. Looks like creatures.
Deserters tried to flee on horseback. Were caught here, looks like. Fled into the swamp.
Yep.
find something else to know for sure. Fled into the swamp. It's as if they were pursued. Fled into the swamp. Red hair. Probably him. Need to find something else to know for sure.
Okay. There's a book down here.
Letter to his mother. Least I can do is get it to her. But that's it.
What's around here?
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Nobel.
Is it true? Hey, you! Halt! Geralt of Rivia, correct? You were in White Orchard recently. Near Vigina.
Charming village, if you don't mind rotting corpses.
There'd have been one more if not for you. Lena. She survived, thanks to your potion.
Nice to see an Nilfgaardian soldier so concerned about the fate of some simple Nordling. Kind of surprising, too.
That night, when the Griffin attacked her, she was on her way to meet me. In the woods, near the garrison.
Yeah, let's take that one.
Love knows no bounds.
Not so. Her parents told her that if they saw her with a Nilfgaardian, they would shave her head, cut out her tongue, and banish her from their home. Listen, Lena, she has not fully recovered. I took her with me when I was transferred. Thought she might get better. But no, she says nothing, recognizes no one, sleeps most of the day.
I warned Tamira. Witcher potions have powerful, usually permanent side effects. Can't do anything to help now. Maybe a mage could.
I don't know whether to thank you or curse you for not letting her die with dignity.
Trust me, choice I had to make was harder.
Okay.
My son, were you able to learn anything?
I was.
I wish to know the truth. Be it sweet, be it painful. I wish to know.
Your son is dead.
How did it happen?
Deserted. Was caught and hanged.
Lies.
Found him hanging next to others. Notice posted on the tree was clear.
I do not believe you. My son was no coward.
Believe what you will. Found a letter on him, addressed to you.
Mother, this may well be the last time I write. In all my letters I have lied. Forgive me. I am no hero. I take no pleasure in killing Nordlings. This place is a nightmare. I have borne it until now. I can bear it no longer. Not long past, they ordered us to murder prisoners. Do you know what this means? To kill defenseless men. I must flee this place. Darling child. Phil, you have found him for me. Your payment. Take it.
Let's have a look around.
Barbarians.
Trophy at the moment. What does this give us? Bonus experience. Additional herbs. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, we got new salt recipe. Okay, it's just the... Wow. Yeah, but it's way beyond us at the moment. So, we need the Griffin sword, because that's quite nice. We need to get to someone to craft all that for us. Enhanced Griffin. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's have a look at the map. What's the next thing around here that we can have a look at? It's either going down here or going up here. I think we go down here and then we port up here and have a look around there. Oh. Okay. Graves.
Ugly bastard.
Let's try to get up there. Doesn't look good. Iron, maybe forktail, something like that.
Looks like rain.
Yeah. It often looks like rain when it's raining. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. What are you? It's not the thing up here. Interesting. Guarded treasure. Ooh, nice. That's nice stuff. Mastercrafted. Interesting. nothing around here. Yep, it's just down the road. Destroyed Bastion. Oh, there's another one.
Damn, you're ugly.
Okay. Looks like that was it. At least for this area. Yep. We could go down here and try to get to that. And then go over here, have a look at this. And let's see, what else solved around there. Yeah, and then we can go here and deal with those two. Look what that is. So, Frischlau. Oh, I think I remember what this is. Maybe let's mark the one to do here. So we can find it. It's either ghost or there was something else around here. Can't remember what it was. I think I resolved the ghost thing. There was something else. Not far from here. Yep, that thing. What okay. So much for the railway. Let's get back to this. Let's go over here. And let's have a look at this. I'm not sure if we can do anything about those yet, but we can try.
collect that silver. Draconid nest. Need to destroy. More will spawn. Need to destroy the nests.
Interesting. Yes. Awesome.
Royal Wyvern. Lucky me.
It's huge. What's the name again?
Royal Wyvern. Don't usually come this big.
It's feasted plenty, I reckon. Attacking those traveling the road.
Knocked over our wagon, then chased us to the cave. We ran like hell, near lost our legs on the way.
What do they call ye, Master?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. It'll be a tale to tell the young'uns.
Okay. Let's have a look in this cave. Anything down here? No, doesn't look like it. Ooh. This looks like it was something at some point. Oh, I didn't notice the statue here. There's a gold one here. loot. Nice. There's something around here. Near a bit more. Maybe we can find something else. Okay, nothing here. Just another entrance. Okay, let's see. Where are we? Okay. There. Yep, let's go here. I'm not sure if I want to jump down there. So let's try to find a way around. Safe and so here. That is hidden treasure. Okay. Fog around here. Which means bullets. Yeah, let's first get the loot here. Ooh. Fossils. Interesting. Fishing rod. Awesome. I always wanted one. Okay. That was it. Let's go back here and then have a look at this thing over here. I think we should be able to get around there. Then there's something here that we haven't done yet. And I'm not sure about these up here because this area here was way beyond our level. Sort of kind of repetition in there, but it's different. They have different colors for different layers and stuff like that. Textures here.
Poor son! Kill him! Strip him! Then shit!
Oh yeah, I remember. Not a pretty area. I mean, visually pretty, but brutal. It's beyond us at the moment. So it looks like we need to get back to that another time because she's killing us. Even though I can maybe. I'm not sure I need to get back there. As far as I know, I don't have a contract for her. So let's see, what can we do? Yeah, let's do this. Let's get back to the line. Because I'm not sure there's anything here at the moment. I mean, we can do this when we are level 20, but not before that. I mean, we can just collect the reward here. Yeah, let's do that. Could be interesting, though I'm not sure how we searched that. Where is that? That's back here. Okay, good. So let's do that.
Greetings.
I found your friends.
I have spoken to them. They're too damn bad Tom Hill didn't make it. Here, take this.
Thanks. Farewell.
After what you done for us,
Okay. Let's see. Okay, we still don't have anything more here, so as soon as I'm getting something here, I'm moving this over. Let's see. Okay, but I'm not sure about this yet. That's Skellige, right? So yeah, let's do that. Why not? Let's do a few contracts. Where is that? Yep, let's jump over there.
Oh, aye.
Hear about the contract. Any idea what this monster is?
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than a dozen wolves. Ripped their guts out, but left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows, nights something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
think I cleared that out already.
Monster wiped out the whole pack. Big. Really big. Left a lot of fur when it rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there. Stinks like fiend shit. Right. Old and dried out. Fiend's been around a while. Gotta find another way.
Okay, so get up here and then jump down. Is there another way up here? Ah, okay.
Died recently. Wonder what killed it.
Okay.
Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though. Both lost loads of blood.
Werewolf, maybe?
Paw prints. Fight lasted a while. Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color. But short. It's gotta be. Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow.
Okay. Let's do that. Okay, around the hill.
Done. Ought to attract the Choit's attention. Smell this 5 miles away. Beast's sure to show. Just gotta wait in the cave.
Okay.
Come on. As bandits and fellas. Chort was prowling the nearby forest. Found itself competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
A Chort? Fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come? Think they've done made a pact to take our village?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take the purse. All the folk of the village chipped in.
Thanks. Take care now.
Okay. So, let's look at the next one. Treasure hunts. Not sure. Problem with this is that it doesn't help us if we don't have the basic stuff. And we can't get to that at the moment. Let's see. Contracts. We could try this. Or we could just do the other normal quests here. Yeah, let's do the other quests first.
She cast no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
Yes?
It's chamomile and goatweed. She brewed teas for stomach pain.
Aha! So she did make potions.
Wind's howling.
Her father tested.
Potions? Are you mad?
Where you going?
Another drifter in from Tamir.
I repeat. The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
What's this about?
Nothing. Just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right. And don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Whoreson Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kinda owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
What kind of level is that? Oh, okay, let's do that. Hey, there's another quest in here.
Novigrad is a state of...
Truly, hey, darling. To be a purveyor of cheap whores and watered down wine?
Hey, I can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do with it.
I know, which is exactly why I'm considering.
Oh, you're always considering. If it's not one thing, it's another.
Let's
Let me know.
go back in here. Let's first do this.
Need some overwrapped sheets, mate.
Telling you for the last time, go away.
Trouble?
Those sadists seem to change their name now to mean human hunters.
Locked. But looks like Zed's inside, and in hot water. Gotta find another way in. Must be Zed.
Not good.
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Show me what you got. Grim Foil Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this card's worth. Ledger might be worth snooping around for. Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there. They were looking for something. They were looking for something. Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there. Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Youth these days.
Oh my god. Let's see where it's saved last. Okay.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know.
Trouble? Doubles. Double chase.
Zoltan?
Get out.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! They say elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. And believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain you snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson and Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Ravi? Who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
What village are you from?
Willows. Sits in the area 2 days' road from the Zuma.
No loitering round here.
People! So, how'd it go with this healer?
I was faffing a bit up my own business when
Greetings, Madam.
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Haven't been to the Sturgeon yet.
Fine, fine. Ravi's not going anywhere. Let's clean out Caesar Bilzen first. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the cat there.
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Povus. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. You won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the Motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 maids of Vicovaro at the top of your lungs.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Shivi!
Caesar Bilzen. I remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar.
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, you see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Well, him. Oh, that's Geralt.
Does Geralt fish?
Yeah. Cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the Pontar?
You betcha.
Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in!
So what, Fitzhanders or eager biters, if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like time-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this time...
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Happen to like Xander.
Cause you're a witcher! What you shoving them potions shit's a delicacy to use.
A witcher? Never mentioned he was a witcher.
Bilzen, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Pontar Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up in Kaer Morhen?
Bombs.
How's that?
Bilzen, heard many jests lately. Though, true enough, that one wasn't very funny. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with you. Forget what happened last time.
What about last time? shouldn't have yanked so hard. You wouldn't have fallen in.
Nice razors you got there.
Something. Okay, that is.
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting.
Something to put there.
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting.
Yeah.
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer is open. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it. Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony. Ah, here's Fringilla. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged.
Okay.
Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Portrait of Emperor Emir, tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
I think we got all of that.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's grown late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him. And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver would be excellent for killing a witcher. Well, up to it, lads. Haven't they got all day?
I can use a fight.
Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
Okay.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Ved's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, The rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Good idea. Take it by her house when I get a chance.
Okay.
Natalis card. Only one missing now. High time we saw Ravi.
Go. I should contact the buyer. Agree on a place to make the transaction. See you, Geralt.
Any needs, Master?
What can I do?
Smash the goat fucking face! Your teeth!
Guess I should interject.
A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Not quite, but what's it about? I hear right, you're going on some voyage, need a companion.
Not just some voyage. Across the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Letta I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well, ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from a war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. Witcher's shoulders as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arrenpure. It's but a hop away from the bed where Black Pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Okay.
My mum says I turn into a striga if I don't eat my dinner.
So, what's it gonna be?
Reed's here.
See?
That's a rat for sure.
The eternal fire protects us, but the witcher sure comes in handy at times.
Fucking shite.
It's not safe to go out on the streets anymore.
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi was just about to play for his life, and
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
if you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good? see. Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card. Fancy that?
Oh shit. I don't have any cards to play with. So
Agreed.
sorry.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
Shit. Okay, we don't need the creator because we have the ability for that. And we don't need that. No points at all. Damn it. I mean, we have these, and we can use them next round maybe, but I think this round we have lost already. Nice. That's good. Okay. That looks a bit better. He has passed already. Now let's do this one. Okay. Now let's do this. Okay. I think I got this. Interesting. Let's see, what do we have in here? Nothing we need at the moment. Here's one more card I don't want to pass now, so let's do this. Let's see what he does. Okay, he's screwing himself. No problem. Okay. Yeah. That was lucky.
Yes! Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
But he won!
So, now we'll play something else. Come on!
Thanks. Don't know how I'll repay you.
Natalis card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
Shan't enlist again. Not for a voyage through those waters.
All right, a pity to say, players. I'll make you wish, love. Gallagher Fortress.
What'll it be?
What are you serving?
Okay. Oh, damn it. He doesn't buy weapons. Does he buy books? No. But he buys stuff like this. So maybe we can get a bit of money out of him this way. Doesn't look like it. What a silver that we just looted. No, I don't want to sell a fizz deck to keep.
Farewell.
Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
Yeah, okay. I saw that there was something earlier, but I didn't look for it. Damn it.
Let's play Burn the Witch.
Zoltan.
Get out.
Got the card, Zoltan.
Ha! Seems we'll make it before the king of beggars buggers can get me. Come on. I arranged to meet the buyer at an old brewery. He'll be delighted to see we've got all the cards.
Okay.
The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke's ilk, no doubt about that. You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against it.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
Stop!
Gotta get around him.
Something like that way. All for nothing root does out.
What? Can't understand a word.
Is that a play? Something.
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
Leave me, swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha. Highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
Okay.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's grand. Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I never managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
So we have some cards. Doesn't change much. Oh, it's
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't write him out.
in the sewers below.
Help a poor fellow out.
I need to kill you guys.
No bread, no coin, poor as shite.
So look at what kind of cards we have. Oh, we can't do that in here. Where is it? Is it here? Yeah, deck. Okay. Yep, let's add this card. Yay, we have our first hero card. Awesome. Let's not take the boat, but is it cabaret? This is Excalibur. No, let's do this. But first, we need to empty out our inventory again. What's this? Interesting. Let's go here. And then we have a look at this. Or we can go down here, maybe.
How you go with this, England?
I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Had a profitable case of leprosy one minute, next thing I know I'm bankrupt, with no means to earn me livelihood.
Bad luck, that.
And I think he's having some problems with his pass fighting. But I'm quite sure he will be there when we reach
Save
the
me. I'm dying of poverty.
Union.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
I've buried my whole family. Blackwood's killed my son, lost my wife to dysentery.
Got to bury your loved ones. You're the only one here's made a mistake. Now step up, you. Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple Guard undercover?
Call me an admirer of law and order. Made a mistake coming to this town, eh? You're making the mistake. Leave him alone. And if we don't? This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt. You're right. Even looks like a pauper.
I beg to differ.
Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies, and fare thee well.
I, gotta go brush my teeth. Go home, merchant, and try not to come round here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean, both, yes. Thank you, sir. I'm knackered. Hmm?
Damn it. Who are you?
Huh?
I just wanted to find a merchant to get all my stuff sorted out.
Black once took the same. They'll take no.
Okay, I think I need to throw a bit of stuff in my chest here.
I haven't the strength, Geralt. Perhaps you can talk some sense into him.
Everyone knows you, but we're a quiver of them.
Let's throw that in there. All these I want to upgrade. Because then they would be better than what we have at the moment.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ecamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to lose a friend is to loan him some coin. But a favor? That's different.
What kind of favor?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Well, I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Irina. What will you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time.
What? He never given me nothing but floppy diddly.
I don't know how to give it.
Saying I'm no good at giving.
To give, you got to have talent. And
Zoltan.
Get up.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
You always wear tight trousers.
What's he schemed up this time?
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into the area 2 days drive from Vizima.
Sick of it all. Nothing hurts as much as life. So, how'd it go with this healer?
I was fluffing a bit up my own business when suddenly up he pops and appears. Trouble?
As they say, a bard must be a quick talker, and a witcher a quick stalker. All's in order.
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't.
Truth is, we're already
Those poor
dependent on the
wretches
Black
who fled
Marks,
Velen.
economically.
So good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once.
Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
Mine? Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
You laid the bands are slapping the muck, fucking man.
Hey!
You see what I...
Ow!
No loitering round here. Move it!
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already?
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
More like the Crimson Asshole.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
Takes a cut. Takes a cut. How's a man to turn?
Fresh sheets.
That didn't work the way he planned, I think.
Freak! Hellraiser!
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
Tiny fire.
Remember, dear
Kill or save?
I'm warning you.
But I think we'll find out what happens next time I play this, meaning in a week. Next Sunday. Because for now, I think I'm
Got my eye on you.
having enough. And
Save me. I'm dying.
So,
Poverty.
wife to dysentery.
Got to bury you.
it's safe here.